Not good. He buffs it up, I'm effed, so I take this play here. Like if he does like a divine shield buff there, it's over. I'm just gonna take so much damage from a 3-2 on turn 1. Thought that guiding figure would be insane off the top. Game. Go ahead. Use breath number 2. That's sucking.
Starting the operation.
Your chat is dead today. Hi Star, we got 2 comments. You guys hear me? You can hear me. The graveyard today. Not dead. Or bro, the start is kind of illegal. Arcanite defense crystal with copy, or guiding figures with copy. I want charge on guiding figure here, pretty good. I want divine shield wind fury on. I think this is better because this is better with Exodar fast, right? Work on leeches. It does have 1 life when it shuffles, right? Kind of crazy, right? Comes a completely like dead card. Unless you hand buff it up, that's like the way you can get around it. Bro. Kind of. No. Oh, and they know how to play around shit. Son of a. Dude, why do people. Dude, people started wising up and playing around cards, which is kind of illegal, dude. Illegal. They're winning top deck. The orbital moon to get a nice Nomeli orbital, but it might just kill me in 2 turns. Here. I have this, which is not that good. Did like copy or something. Donkey it does. Okay, this is they don't have coin, right? So poison breath. If I go Nomeli here, I can get the full clear. Why do I feel that's not as good as just Arcanite here? Go hero powered this. That's terrible though. I think just Arcanite is better. Gets this down, and then I can go exit our next turn potentially, but might be awkward for them. I don't know. They have an easy way to get. I feel like this is awkward to get through.
You're made of tough stuff.
Oh. Yeah. I probably still think it's the right play. I don't know. Nomelli is just not winning there, right? I don't know. It's like, but I really have to get that Arcanite down to win. So I don't think I can afford to play around Sildrassi there, but
Ursa versus the Lich King. Will serve me in death. My spirit will prevail.
yeah, I mean, we almost countered it. Like that's what's crazy. We needed them to have we needed to them to have a low roll to get back in the game, you know? Sometimes like you can bear like because remember like if you have a card that does 29 damage on turn 1, overload for the next 5 turns, it's not a good card. If it does 30, it's the greatest card ever. Like that's like kind of the difference. Which is a weird, like subtle nuance of like. How we leached it now, it's like back to 30-30. Why tempo out Pyro? It's just not that good in this matchup. And it allows me to tempo. So I have enough clears. You have hand space issues often on future turns. So I don't really know, but I just like I also have Corpse Explosion in hand here, right? So I often have an answer basically. I think this is better.
The citadel stands strong.
Where are you, man? I started at my normal time. I've just been starting earlier on Saturdays. But I had an appointment with a YouTube consultant that's known in the community, so that took a lot longer than this. And then I made a quick trip to the gym. So Yeah, dude, Hearthstone's great right now. Alright, don't believe the haters. I mean, I guess the haters in this scenario are actually... Wait, ooh, that was good. Okay. Well, this is interesting in that, like, I want to go Exodar, but... what do I do here, chat? Like, Exodar is, like... I don't think it's Exodar. It's, like, too good to save for the grade here. Then, like, do I play... do I ever play Pyro here? So I could play... Pyro's so valuable, though. It's a really an interesting one here. Like, I just have to hero power pass. Yeah, dude, that's why, I mean, the game is good right now. Like, I don't even like saying it's not perfect because that's not how reality works. Like, Hearthstone's good right now. That's all there's to it. Right? It's like not even my ideal meta, but like I can see that this is like a good signpost for the devs and the balance team to be like going towards. I potentially kind of want this shit to die, but we'll see. So I can go like Exodar.
The citadel stands strong.
Kind of thing. There's like zero combo pocket. This is the harsh. This is very validating of my point of view that combo is terrible and evil. All right. I know you're not gonna like to hear that. Combo sucks. Game's better when the combo does it like it's very minor. I think I'm just better off launching and not losing the dimensional core here, but like not using the other resources. I could dump this, but this is like really valuable. This is like such an awkward hand. Zimmer, yeah, dude, I was worried Zimmery was going to be a dominant deck at my ranks. Like, Zimmery is, I hate Zimmery. I hate the gameplay. The only justification is that it's bad, but like, I don't like when decks like Zimmery Priest are dominant. Makes me unhappy. Yeah. I wonder how soon I go kill Jaden. I probably would like to draw a guiding figure. Yeah. I generally, so like, this was like Hearthstone 8 months ago. Every deck was like a tempo deck that transitioned into like some kind of moderate OTK deck, usually with burn. So you had like Dragon Druid, which would do these plays. And I really just didn't like that effectively. Like every deck kind of won the same way. And there's like kind of a, you know, this kind of moderate justification of it, of like, well, that's just the way it is. But I didn't like that. I want to overdraw them here. Overdrawing them's kind of good. Oof, it's a weird one, but I don't want to use resources overdrawing them. So I'm conflicted here.
The citadel stands strong.
Like, honestly, like, I could probably kill Jaden now. I don't really need my deck here. I don't really need my deck, and I have 2 yours, which kind of give me, but... The OGGK shows up, yeah. I don't know. Like, I hate the gameplay of playing against Owl Priest more than anything. Where my opponent is just playing their little game to themselves. I get to like 70 life, or I just have to kill them and I'm not fast enough. I truly hate that gameplay. It's completely unfun to me. There's so especially like specifically Owl Priest. I hate it. It's I don't know. I think it's shit. What do I want to do here, by the way? Like, launching is actually... I could just launch this turn. There's a case for it. I don't know how soon I'm supposed to launch. I think I just want a Vampiric Blood. But Kill Jaden's pretty good here. I don't really need these other things. Ooh, that's great. Right, let's jam the Kill Jaden. Board Priest, like I mean, Board Priest is a 46% win rate deck against not this, but I mean, like, those are okay. I'm trying to think, like, yeah, I don't know. I think so, like, sometimes, like, the game style... Ooh, this is an insane top deck. Wow, this is so good. Get this jerkwad down. I'm a huge fan of. Yes, I don't know. It's like I was like okay against playing like old Quest Rogue with I like that feeling of like I just don't like that feeling of I wasn't fast enough, therefore I have no counterplay. I don't like when the only counterplay to a deck is tempo. You know, that's probably what I hate. So I feel like when you feel like, oh, getting out of range or making things awkward, there's not just this feeling of like, I feel like I like when inevitability, like Kill Jaden, is very, very slow and inefficient. I don't like when inevitability feels cheap. That's probably a big thing for me. I'm just gonna do this. Wait. No, I can't play this. Son of a gun. Sucks. Now I gotta take a chance with this hand, dude. Suicide. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah. I feel like if you have an OTK that truly wins in all situations, it should be slow like Wheel. And if you have an OTK that's fast, it should be like a 30 damage OTK. So, like, but that's just kind of my biased point of view. Um, but yeah, like an OTK that truly what was the one where like the mining cat one for Warlock, like where it just can do 100 damage on turn 7. Like I hate that shit. Like, you know, like if you're killing me on turn 7, so. But in general, just burn even in general is my least favorite mechanic. I also like just that feeling of I'm at 10 life, but I'm barely hanging in there. I hate when I'm at 10 life, I survive, I think I've won board and I think I've won, and then my opponent just like swings it all back with like they, you know, well, it's like yeah, when you're up against Dragon Druid and you beat them, right? They're at 30, and then they just somehow deal with like a slight scam. They deal 30 damage. Like I hate that feeling. Yeah. What is my F is my opponent doing here? What is going on? Why is my opponent doing nothing here? Is this a really viable play? I'm so confused. I can't play anything. I could like dump one of these cards. I don't really want to. This is... What is going on? Why are they doing this? I could launch here, but I don't want to. This is so weird. They just did nothing for a turn. Wants to mill you? I'm doing 32 damage a turn. Like, I'll mill all day. It's not a big deal. Alright, let him mill me again here.
That toy was made just for me.
This is kind of really good for a big heal burst, right? Um...
I'm the perfect toy for you.
I don't want to trade here. Damage is valuable. I don't know. I don't want him pushing 8 face and clearing. So I probably have to clear, and then I just immediately launch, do some bullshit. Yeah, so I don't. I mean, Zimmery Priest. I was like I said, it's bad for the bronze, the diamond players. But yeah, I don't. I think it's like something that they got wrong in their design philosophy, and they're kind of moving against. I think decks that are almost too easy are bad for the game. In that, like, if a deck is too like easy and too straightforward, I think that was like what do I do here? I kind of want to get the free launch here. The with the pyro. Okay, I'm gonna waste some resources here, chat, because I want to get unbeatable board. It is a big resource loss, but I have 2 more board clears in my hand, and I want to get this. Wait, did I get a charge minion? No, no, not the Dungar, chat. Pyro clear here. Still, I just can follow up really strong here. No dirty high rolls here, but I think I should just like redevelop hard here. It's my instinct. Throw away the ceaseless. I feel like they just used all their resources here. Wait, this is absurd. I could kill this, but like it's a 1919, so we'll just take it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh, I guess they have their guy. I don't know. Maybe this was dumb. Surprised they haven't launched. Oh, here they are. Maybe I was not supposed to use my ceaseless there. Honestly, I wasn't. Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. We'll see if I get punished or not. Hey, what? Oh, that's hilarious. Do I want to trade this off intentionally here? It might be correct. It's like awkward to trade off later, and I could definitely high roll. Evening Heart Arcanite's like not bad. I got these two jerkwads. Gives me lots of time. They might have played this better than me, to be honest. Might have effed myself, but whatever. What are you gonna do, chat? I really want to play this. With so much armor. I can do like Corpse Explosion next turn. I didn't really want a Corpse Explosion with this much stats on the board. Yeah, Ceaseless, I forgot about the Starship. It was bad, you know. It was bad play. I just felt like I was so close to killing him. You know the awkward thing is if I go Corpse Explosion now, I can't kill the second one. That's pretty awkward. I don't know. I just want stats. I don't know, actually. I really don't feel like I can afford. I don't know. Wait. That's really good drum. Play the bear. Ah, this is a double 2/21/21s. I want it.
I am at nightmare's gaze! Forces of night. Strike with strike.
I effed up there. I could have doubled them. I was better off just double trading there. I'm making a lot of mistakes this game, to be honest. But whatever. A lot of doubting in here, dude. The bans will continue until the doubting improves. I mean, so Def J, like, this is the reality, is like a lot of these kind of decks are, I made a few big mistakes over a long period of turn, and now I'll have turns where there's not many decisions, but I made mistakes that kind of set me up to be in this situation. So it will look like on certain turns, like if I have a 25 turn game, maybe 5 turns are really high skill, and then 20 turns are like, 15 turns are like medium skill, and a few turns are like completely pointless. Kill Jaden versus Kill Jaden. Yeah, dude, peak gameplay, bro. All right.
Hot out of the kill. Let your blade sing.
Do I have to corpse here? I probably do. Probably do. These. I mean, I can't. I just can't afford to take 30 damage. You corpse equals GG. They're kind of like out of value, but I'm kind of out of value too. Good. Oh, that's bullshit. That's unfortunate.
Fresh fell steel. Hot out of the kill.
I feel like Wretched Queen is actually insane here. I mean, they're just really annoying taunts for this jerkwad. Even though it's kind of Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't even. I was gonna kill this off, but I don't even do that. Yeah.
Fall before
Son of a.
gambit.
Alright, they have the same thing. Alright, what's my out? Like Doomguard, maybe? Okay, that living is huge, probably. Okay. If I play this, I can get this in the outcast position, right? If I could trade this off, get this in the outcast position, right? Wait, it doesn't die. Son of a, it's actually bad that my 26-25 doesn't die here.
I must think.
I could get like a Doomguard here. That's insane, actually, but for not this turn. Oh wait, this can give me a +1 damage here, which is actually very relevant. I can do trade ping. Okay, is there a lethal here? So, if I don't kill pick trade there, I die, right? So, okay. Hoping that they go ping trade here, but yeah, if I just not used my ceaseless earlier, we probably would have won this, but did, so here we are. Either player's in like a Doomguard for a win top deck mode here. Going face here. Stepping here. Oh, of course it's... I don't have an answer here. Like, this is winning for them, right? I need like a taunt here. Like, that's very annoying that they got this, right? Wait, stealth is. I need a high roll taunt here to win. Taunt, 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 taunt. Yes! Wait, and it has more stats. Let's go, dude. Hang it in there, HandsGamer. Just trying to hang in there. All right. Dude, it's like perfectly out of range here. Oh my god, dude.
A trick up my sleeve.
Okay. Alright, top deck Doomguard, chat. Doomguard, top deck. Doomguard, top deck. Wait. Oh, it's so close, but it's game. So close. But, I don't have... None of them. Close. But I'm dead. Rough out there. As a Warlock starter, I am played Diamond 5. I mean, Starship Warlock's the best deck in the game right now, definitely. So you can go ahead and play that, right? I mean, you're going to have to learn advanced skills like controlling the board or thinking ahead, right? Or stopping the evil aggression, okay? You're not just going to be able to vomit stats on the board every turn and go face, all right? You're going to have to use your brain. And that's going to make a lot of people frustrated, right? They're going to be like, how dare this deck make me use my brain? I'm going to go back and play Zimmery Priest, all right? Not sure, sorry, guys. I'm out. Use your brain. No, dude, I swear, like half the population, it's not that they're dumb, it's just like somehow they've never like learned that there's something in here and that they can use it to like solve problems. Like it's like they have a really nice computer, but they just don't know how to use it. Like that's, you know? It's not that they're dumb though. Like they just like they're like, oh, I have this. I have, you know. But they're not like they wouldn't be stupid if they just. It's like no one gave them a guidebook on like this is this thing in your brain. It can solve problems for you, right? It's pretty great. It makes a lot of mistakes, but like it also knows how to evaluate. It can. You know, I think like I think that's true. Play 8 dragons then OTK.
shadows.
Christ and blah blah blah. I feel attacked. Like I feel like you shouldn't feel attacked if like I'm doing this. Like the proper response is like no hands is clearly referring to some other idiot and not me, right?
Arise, twin shadows.
Christ and blah blah blah.
Do you have anything to declare?
Dude, this card's so bad when against our deck, but it's so good against Paladin, which is kind of hilarious. Should I get the issue of like my brain gets tired? Like because I'm using it too much. Like everyone talks about like raw like power of your brain, but like really a lot of life is like I'm like I make the big mistakes when my brain is exhausted. Kill Jane and demons, yes.
Set sail for sails!
Ooh, $1 million question. Do we ever I could go for Pyro off my Xavius right now. It might be the play. I'm gonna take it, even though I'd like to go Yor. Okay, I got it. Already has lifesteal. That's very nice. Yeah. But I can't really play it this turn. I hope I don't die, chat. Please don't kill me. This time you hit the gym like an hour ago, DJ? Why? Do I look swole or do I look? I'm not anti-swole.
Remain silent and concede.
Oh, this is kind of interesting. In that, like, I kind of want to save this now because I have another orbital moon play I can do. I'd rather you just use this one and use it. I could do the orbital moon here. But I think I'm... I could have just done this one, actually. That might have been better. Whoops. I don't like my play selection. Here, I was better off doing Pyro. My brain... You're looking healthy for a streamer, aka Twitcher. I showered. Yeah, I'm fasting today. I decided halfway through the day. I had a meal at like 1 p.m. last night, so I don't have there's no sex cult tonight, so I figured it's a good day to do a fast.
Twin shadows.
I'm so mad about my misplay last turn. Could have had a lot more life here, but I don't know. Maybe it was reasonable. I don't know, having this not hangry. I know, right? I'm only 16 hours into the fast though, so my brain's been working really well lately. Knock on wood that it continues to work well. But yeah, that's a great top deck. This is a spell. Start feeling very rewarding. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to get my would you ever stream it for variety from Hearthstone? The reality is Athros is I ultimately like loop through the fence of like I do things for a living, and like the more playing something else, like I am not the market of the certain certain content creators. Um, like they might be the like ARPG player. Like I think of like Darth Microtransaction, who plays like a lot of these like Path of Exile, Diablo 4, a lot of these things, and he kind of gives his point of view in that genre. I am not that, right? Like that's another genre, and it's hard to break into, but it's very doable. But like the reality is, if I do that, I'm not going to get great viewership unless I commit to that, and I don't want to commit to that. So like, I feel like Kibler's got that, like, cause he's got that market, right? Like he's got his show that he does. You play other games off stream? Barely ever. I play some Path of Exile. It's like I just don't. It's an interesting thing of like you play a video game for a living, and then it's like everyone's like, "Well, what game do you play off stream?" It's like I can't play. It's kind of like if you played baseball for a living, right? You used to like other sports, but you just can't. Your body's tired, right? So and the worst thing is that I like a game, and then it's a temptation. So the irony is like I can't be really relatable anymore, in that like I just can't be the person trying out video games and playing other things. That was like my youth, but now I have to be locked in. It's just the reality of specialization. Maybe there's a certain sadness to it, but that's growing up. You realize you can't be good at everything, you know? Excel spreadsheets, so it's you have limited time and energy. I stream a lot, like in standard constructed. I'm trying to see if there's anyone who let me see.
Connect to those unseen.
Let me see. I was looking at so look at in the last 30 days, right? In constructed, you see who has streamed the most hours. So there's like arena. There's a lot of like hardcore arena grinders. Dude, Bly's, I didn't know he was streaming that much. 212 hours? Holy shit, dude. All right, where Bly's is getting back into the game. But yeah, right now after Bly's, like no, I don't think these are all BGs and arena streamers. No one has streamed like more hours than me. That's a lot. Like it takes energy, and I'm doing it over. Let's see if we look at like 365 days. That will be interesting. See where I'm at in the total stream hours. Redbeard is #1. I always say he's the hardest working. Dude, Redbeard is too. Chad, you guys know Redbeard is objectively speaking the hardest working streamer. At least total hours. That's pretty interesting, if you ask me. Alright. I feel like I just don't commit here and play this, by the way. I need to let them commit more stuff here, I feel like. Alright, so Redbeard. Let's see, I am number 14th of hardest working streamers. Total hours. Pizza is more than me. So 2000, I'm at 2234. You see the 2263. Yeah, it's me and Pizza are pretty much carrying the total hours.
or die alone.
That's interesting. Heist on, we're talking about total hours, right? We're not talking about viewer hours. Company would have to pay you to stream. I mean, I'm open to sponsorships, Athro, right? If you have a game that you want me to promote and you give me a reasonable price, we'll start the bidding at $20,000 for a stream, all right? And then we can negotiate, maybe lower if I really like the game. Why did you bump lifesteal? It probably doesn't matter, to be honest, but.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The citadel stands strong.
But yeah, I mean, my point, what were we talking about? My point is, there's only so much you can do in life, right? So everyone's like, hey, on top of you streaming all these hours, right? Can you also do this? Like, I get these questions all the time. You also play other games off stream and go to the gym and like have like a friend, right? So it's just, you only have so much time, so. All right, in life, it's harsh realities, and you have to make choices.
Useful things, eager to share.
Useful things, eager to blah blah blah. Mana spell here. The game is still good, dude. Yeah, it's like everyone acts like, oh, it's dead. It's not. It's good. It's popping. It's dead game, by the way. Like, not really. It's still going strong.
I shall resolve.
Question is, wait, I could have just gone poison breath there. That was a huge mistake, actually, chat. I don't know if you saw my mistake. That's such a huge mistake. Whoops. All right, we're gonna act like it didn't happen though. All right. Could have just gone poison breath. I forget that I can poison breath Chill and Baron. It's an undead minion. Yeah. I mean, so it's interesting of like, me and my brother have been talking about Path of Exile 2, and it's disgusting, right? And so much of like creating something great is trying, in my opinion, trying things out and getting lucky that you try out the thing that ends up working. And I feel, I mean, people have said, we're not that, like, this is a very mainstream opinion, but it's like, sometimes you get lucky that you happen to make the best card game ever, right? And you know, it's like so it's like yeah. So I have to play a children's card. It's hard, but I do it for the people.
Forces of nightmare.
Let's choose soon.
Sucks. Very unfortunate. Wait, did they F up on time? They did. I'm still probably F tier though. What do I do now, bro? This is so bad. Is my deck? I kind of need my deck to draw. I kind of need Orbital Moon here. Awkward.
I must think. Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Oh, we got Biopod. It's huge, chat.
The citadel stands strong.
Need this last card though.
This is a choice. Serve
The nightmare.
die.
Keep on panning.
Difference in portal? I mean, yeah. I mean, dude, literally, I'm behind on portals all the time and pull off wins, and chat be doubting, and then I win, and they're like, I don't know how it happened, and I'm like, it's like you're like, I'd rather have a big portal, but I had other things going on, you know, like that's not how life often works.
I must think.
We can do some crazy shit with the biopod though. Um, if they kill my 0-2s here. Chat, these questions, if you're doing these annoying questions and you're not using a kappa, you will get banned. Alright. Mr. Streamer, why didn't everything go right in life with ease without having to do anything? I probably just have to go in here. Do I have to go in here? Can I get? They have 50 attack on board. Yeah, I do.
The entertainment has arrived.
Ooh, I got a rush minion here. Rush minion, rush minion. Nice hit. Hit this maybe. Portolan's good. Hit this maybe. Turned out pretty good, chat. Turned out pretty good. Let's go, dude. All right. The problem is I still have to kill him, but like, I get a pass. Chad, if you're drunk, all right, you should just have kappas on all your statements. All right, okay. Assume you're not able to chat responsibly, all right, and use a designated kappa. Okay. Wait, this is actually good for me. They made more board space, like for my this jerkwad. I think they're gonna die, chat. I think they're gonna die.
Keep on panning.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Interesting. They didn't trade on this. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, maybe they're not gonna die. I don't know. Am I winning this? Such an awkward situation. I wanna push phase 2 as well here. This is like kind of good, but it's like one short. But I could do with hero power maybe. What do I do? Oh god, I gotta think. Yeah, trade hero power, but I have to kill. I have to kill this lifesteal minion off. Like it's very important. Maybe I just want to do this. I can guaranteed get the kill, right? Okay, let's think here. This gives me 2 10 drops, right? So if it dies, right, I get 2 10 drops, right? So that would be, we'd go up to 5 spaces, and then it would die at 10. So I can afford this. As a streamer, it's surprising you're so fragile at the trolling of Twitch chat. Espresso, good use of Kava. Alright. It's more of this thing of chat. It's like I'm trying to think of like chat, what are like movies where the character is disrespectful to the powerful character, like character that the character yeah, maybe it's kind of like Goodfellas, you know.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Funny how, yeah, exactly. Reach for that comparison. Yeah, dude. Son of a 20 damage to there. I think they're gonna die though. Need this face. Got him. Another day, another me beating Kill Jaden. Alright. I'm like, Mr. Streamer, how will we win? Our opponent played Kill Jaden first. It's just over. I don't understand. You don't understand. Like we have to think of the game in one-dimensional things. Kill Jaden first equals auto win. Always wins, doubters. I don't think anyone actually doubted that game, but I can't remember.
My spirit will prevail.
Because you're fasting? I am fasting. I am when I'm hungry. I am more susceptible to chats and being mean to me. we decided, yeah, I'm gonna have broccoli and quesadillas. Basically the same thing I ate yesterday. Broccoli doesn't really go well with quesadillas, but I want a quesadilla. And I could eat chicken and rice, but that's too boring, so. Yeah, dude. Quesadillas, like, I just make taco meat in bulk. And then I just heat up a tortilla with cheese and put the taco meat in. It's like the easiest thing ever. Bro, bulking? Chad, I'm trying to cut, right? I'm trying to be, I'm trying to be a hottie, right?
Good hit. My turn.
Bad. Could be out though. Pirate. Chat, they did not do good placement here. Lucky me. Would you rather throw away a perfectly good quesadilla or quesadilla? Obviously quesadilla, alright?
Keep on panning.
Corpse explosion, but it sucks. I don't know, chat. I'm probably F tier. I didn't think about this turn very long. Ooh, chat. High rolling the NoHandsGamer. Why not HP plus 10? I basically thought killing the 2-1 is better there. And I was gonna HP plus 10 this turn. You could see there were, if I had done the other option, basically I would have taken more damage. So it's me thinking over 2 turns. In isolation, the HP plus 10 is better for this, but I'm thinking 2 turns it's better. So zero line.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
A good top deck. Sanguine would be really nice here, actually. This is honestly really good, but not this game. This is too slow. This is 3 mana. That's pretty nice. Okay. I mean, if we don't die, we go or your Arcanite Orbital, and that's like a huge amount of life. So, it's winnable. Might just be dead though.
Set sail for sails!
I was yeah, fantasizing about Zeddies in a mankini. What are your thoughts on that? I don't, dude, look, mommy. All right, I'm not gonna have comments on like, oh, Mr. Streamer, I had insert sexual fantasy about other streamer. Like, good for you. All right, like what you fantasize in the privacy of your own home, completely fine with me. All right, but I don't need to hear it. Okay, why it's called fantasy. Okay, never gonna happen.
Now this is treasure.
Ha, this guy's toast.
No! Son of a gun. I had such an amazing play coming up next turn too, but we'll never know. Chat, I want to go microwave my coffee.
shines for me.
Move quickly.
Infinite truths. Hour is close at hand.
I must move quickly.
Alright. Dude, dude, this game's gonna go on forever. Do we want to finish this? What is going on? We want to finish this? Okay. Please, or nudged into action. Perhaps Iranian.
I must move quickly.
What exactly do you do here? Dude, I don't even know. Wait, Bob Freeze is probably insane. It's just so simple. You Bob Freeze, you play this, right? Like, can't go wrong. I don't know. Gives you another turn to top deck things. Wait, you or Exodar is also insane. But no, you want to go Bob Freeze and you want to go Heart of the Legion.
Welcome to the
'Cause
crew.
This has lifesteal, right? For everything with the 16 months. But I don't know. I mean, this plus Bob Freeze is probably fine. Chat. So doing all the fasting again, I've learned it's like the secret to fasting or suffering in general, chat. I've realized if you, so, wait, what's he doing here? Oh.
Keep on panning.
Okay. Maybe he got a free tap in there. He could have gotten a free tap, but he doesn't necessarily need a free tap, so it's probably fine. Playing Heart of the Legion, right? Wait, what? Why isn't he playing Heart of the Legion there? Yeah, there's no way that was correct. Like, yeah, so Heart of the Legion is like really good to get in your pool, right? So you can do it with this and then get a full heal. It was really good. Yeah, bobbing was probably but is it still something you do so often? Does it get easier? I think certain kinds of suffering never get easy. But I don't know. So it's like if I'm focused on things, I was also like realizing this for emotional pain. If you're in emotional pain and you keep focused on things, you won't be in as much pain. Pain, okay, so you have to, I've thought about like what pain really is on a deep philosophical level. Pain is basically, it's like having a child who's always yelling at you, being like, can we do this? Can we do that? It's this very weird thing. Pain is kind of somebody yelling at you, trying to get your attention, right? So you have to have the conviction to know, don't pay attention or pay attention. That's what's kind of interesting about pain. Probably dump this, right? Actually, maybe not. No, you have to play this order. It's the correct order. So a lot of getting rid of pain and chronic pain is, but part of what I get as chronic pain is if I just completely ignore my body for a long time and just try to keep focusing, my body, this is Clark, my body will start to break down basically. So basically a lot of me getting rid of my chronic pain is not just staying focused, but like actually having to listen to what my body wants and talk to it and not just try to power through things. So it's kind of like, okay, let's say you need to break up with your significant other, right? But you just can't face that. So you're just constantly focusing on work. Your brain might give you pain, and that's kind of like some of the theory of chronic pain in your body, but not. So I lost my train of thought because I'm tired. But yeah. So, but oh, he just says lethal. Lethal's probably correct.
And I will bring destruction.
Pain relief in your chat? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, so I don't know. It's an interesting thing of like, because I have times where I have bad pain philosophy and I'm in pain all the time, where I'm depressed. And I'm always trying to figure out like what are, you know, like what do I do to be happier on a daily basis? You know, like how do you deal with the general malaise and pain of life? you know? How do you be happy despite that? It's very and when you know, so uh bro, dude, I find that in moderation, Lord Shack, to be good. It's good. So if sometimes when I'm too on the grind, like processing your stuff, but I also find the opposite can be true. If you just spend all this time like thinking and in silence, you're just going to be ruminating, right? You're going to be like, oh, I could have done this, I could have done that, and it can like kind of destroy your mental health. I don't know. I had a girlfriend who she went to this yoga retreat once, and she's like, she said they did like a day of silence where they didn't talk, but in practice it just turned into like everybody like her overthinking, and like it wasn't like this meditative experience. I thought it was a bad idea. So like some of these I think sound good, but when not implemented correctly, I'm not convinced they are good. If that makes sense. I don't know if this was a good play, but that's what I did. So it's but I think the opposite of overthinking is just not thinking, which is also bad. Right? It's so it's like you spend some time, you think about your problem, you really try to come and figure it out, and then you should have to like commit to a current plan of action. If you can't figure it out, then you have to like talk to a friend or something like that. But that's kind of the way I approach these things now. That's my current mentality, where if you just, you know, if you think about the, let's say your girlfriend broke up with you and you're just constantly thinking about it, you know, but maybe you need to actually think about it and figure out like what went wrong, and that's very important, right? So so it's finding that nice middle ground, like of like what is the appropriate amount of thinking, you know? I think I just want to get a launch ready for turn 7 here. I think I just fast launch here. But yeah, so like it's hard if like if you have something, you know, overthink is better than no think. I actually do think overthinking is better than no think, but it's also, it's like saying like is like is is poisoning yourself like daily with tons of alcohol better than just not eating? Like it's a, you know, yeah, so but yeah, I mean, I think like life, the solutions on social media these days are all like very simple because that's what sells. But life is very complex, full of contradictions, and just so many things, and it's very hard. And I think like embracing that nuance of life is tough. Much easier just to have a very simple like, yes, let's go, dude.
Strike with fury. Strike.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the CBT model, because like the old Freud model of this was basically like you need to spend years just like talking with Freud about your childhood trauma, I think the CPT model is like you're never gonna get over your parents not like hugging you enough. Here, make some changes and go on, you know. So there's different models of I mean, I think you know they're all like they all have, you know, issues, but what do I do here? Do I have lethal? So close here. I don't think I have lethal though. Wait, Sanguine Infestation into Suffocate would be lethal, right? If we hit Suffocate, yeah. Corpse Explosion. This into Corpse Explosion, yeah, so let's see if... Okay, is Poison Breath lethal here? Hero Power, Poison Breath, right? Then they gain 4 life. Then, and then I go face for 19, and I think that's exactly lethal. Yeah. Doja triggers hard, yeah. I'm living. I've also heard like kind of but yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I thought like so a lot of dealing with chronic pain, you originally supposed to go like into your childhood, but eventually, kind of I saw some like more of this where they're saying it's more like you develop habits in your childhood of like, okay, you're repressing an emotion, and you kind of do that. Chat, I'm losing my train of thought because I'm hungry. Orbital moon in this place. Could have kept corpse explosion too, but without corpses. Wait, where's I going with this? Maybe eat some food. Ali, I'm fasting. So I'm fasting today. I eat food at midnight. Bad. Too valuable, right? What do you think about that? I mean, that's literally the idea of my chronic pain. So, like, effectively, I'll be in these situations where I feel that I can't. I think it happens a lot socially. Like, let's say I feel something about a relationship, right? But I feel like, well, I'm being unreasonable. You know, I can't think that. Like, maybe I think, and I want to talk to them, but I feel I can't. Well, I just shove it down, right? Might be that like I'm working a job where forgot where I was going with this, but yeah, my brain will like very much shove it down. Thought about killing this one. I don't know if it's better. And if I do that, then I will start having physical pain. Because like my brain will basically say, well, let's just sweep this under the rug because it's too painful to deal with. Like, 'cause we don't have a solution, so yeah. Where was it going with this?
The sun
Yeah.
shines.
Yeah, I was watching like I was watching a Jason Alexander clip for Seinfeld. It was kind of interesting where they wrote like they didn't put him in an episode, right? And I think he goes to Larry David and he says, you know, you cut me out of the episode, right? And it's reasonable to be like, you don't get to be a part of every episode, but he kind of says,
he says, if you're gonna do that again, just cut me out of the show. And it's like narcissistic, right? It's narcissistic, but he's just kind of how he feels. He's like, I think I'm important, and if you don't want that, just get rid of me. It's an interesting thing of like, sometimes we have the like, he just did it, you know, he didn't care about this. Maybe I'm a bad person, maybe I'm being unreasonable. Like, I think I'm great, and if you want to do that, like, you cut me out of the show. It's an interesting kind of dynamic, right? Because like, you know, I think you'll be like, be very easily be socialized to be like, all right, you know, I need to, you know, Jerry's the big guy, you know, I need to put him first, right? And he's like, no, well, you do this, just get rid of me, you know? Bro, Gabby with his freaking Lanessa plays. Because I'm the kind of person who would be like, well, you know, it's just an interesting thing. Plus, Jen, I'm trailing off on ideas a lot today because I'm hungry. All right, that's the price. Yeah, or it might have been, I don't know if it was the Chinese restaurant up. No, that's different. No, maybe that Kramer got out of the Chinese restaurant one, I think, but can't remember. I hate all my plays here. Dude, the spells bullshit, it sucks. I mean, I could deal some damage with Pyro. Not very good though. I can get some good heal though. If I go Arcanite here, right? Probably just has lethal, like almost always. Now, Vampiric Blood, I go up to 28. That might be the play, right? Oh wait, you know what also I could do? I could do Pyro, like Infested Breath into Orbital Moon. Nah. Oh god, I'm so effed here. Alright. Tips for facing a Imbu Druid is Protoss Priest. Yeah, I'm not doing that today. Alright. Dude, Death has been in this stream for years, and he didn't know I actually had written down rules. He thought I was just like going full dictator. Chat, this is a stream. We have order, alright? We have a system. Every streamer viewer has been banned. Was justly banned, alright? The streamer has never once lost his composure, alright? Anyone who says otherwise is lying, alright? Here.
Hand is too full.
Chaos the whole time.
Is there trouble?
Top deck corpse explosion. They'd probably go Sanguine. Try and hit corpse explosion. I feel like it's out. Ooh, Nomelli. Like almost, but it's not. All right, corpse explosion me. Nope. Go next. Oh, you're right, Fractal. Right, chat with the, you know, we don't actually have the corpses. Right, there's just no out then, alright?
Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My spirit will prevail.
You know what, I'm gonna full keep this hand.
Reporting for duty.
Top deck Soul Inspire. Something not top deck Soul. Oh, didn't want to pass here. Double Poison Breath is pretty terrible here. Whatever. I might just go Suffocate on one minion next turn. We'll see what happens. Or might go Hero Power Poison Breath. They do nothing here. I can get F.
My blood boils for war.
I feel like I just have to use my mana here. Like, and they've had a pretty bad start. So, and we have draw Pyro. We'll have multiple clears, so that's kind of good. I could deal with just a bunch of sea shanties here with an Nomelli. Nailed it. Oh, they have a atrocity of a hand here. Two. Okay. What a terrible hand they have.
Starting the operation.
Starting the baby baby.
What is the right move? Go short.
The sun shines for me.
Was it guaranteed? No. That's why I was thinking so much. Because I really wanted to get the free Ancient of Yore there. But it wasn't guaranteed, so it was a risky play, basically. Wait, their hand is literally... They probably have like either Ursul or the Soldrassi here, but I probably have to go Corpse Explosion. You just can't leave this up. It's dangerous. I guess I could go launch here Wait, I could do launch into damage here. That's actually probably the play. Yeah, let's do that.
The victory is yours.
Got him.
Erso versus Valera.
My spirit will prevail.
Job's done.
Full clear hand here.
Pleasure of fools.
The citadel stands strong.
Ooh, great top deck actually. Nice clean thing.
Is it always correct? It's usually not. I
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? Do you have anything to declare?
making it awkward for them. Like, I can afford to lose some value here, right? But this is awkward now. They're gonna come in, and then I'm just gonna pyro full clear, and it's gonna be great.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
And they're kind of doing a whole bunch of nothing here.
Choose soon.
Like, I don't even really like pyro full clear here.
I can draw no more.
Ooh, this is real. Okay, now like we're just very optimally timed to pyro full clear now. What a weird game. I think we're like massively ahead though, but very weird game. Actually kind of out of value here. It's awkward. Losing all that draw value actually costing me here quite a bit. I actually got it down. I think I'm losing now. Feels bad.
Is there trouble?
I can't really afford to clear here because then I should no follow up.
This is ironically the play.
Why did you reborn the 3-2 and not the 4-5? Sildrassi was an option. You could see I would have rather, if I'd done the 3-5 and they gone Sildrassi, they would have put the 4-5 back in my deck, which would have been worse. Also, the 3-2 is better when we launch, but worse right now. So it's basically making myself better against a low roll, which did happen, right? So it was better that Arcanite died there than the guiding.
Kind of F tier. Probably losing hard here, unfortunately.
Do you have anything to
That's
declare?
annoying, actually, because I wanted to go with this. Okay, got out I needed to stay in the game here. It was a very risky play, but I hated my other plays here, so...
Connect to those unseen.
The citadel stands strong.
This was really bad. Bro, this is the greatest Ash main I've ever seen. Holy crap. That's very bad. Alright, well, I'm probably F'd here, but what are you gonna do? Chat, my coffee's already cold. I'm switching to green tea after this game.
Pleasure of fools, friend.
How much caffeine do you drink daily? Probably about 400 milligrams. Dude, let me just forward you my entire drinking schedule. Alright?
Arise, twin shadows.
Are we hanging in their hands gamer here, chat? Trying to hang in there. It's a weird one. Like, this is very bad. You're gonna get a full board of 10 drops, and I don't really have any answer here. Oh, bad start, bad continuance, bad also. So far, nothing but bad. These two are okay. Doesn't have taunt, yeah. Looking pretty bad though. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty much in. I don't know. I don't have much card draw. Don't hit my 11-12, please. Okay. White chat, are we like, maybe we're hanging in their hands gamer here. Trying to hang in there. Yeah, this actually worked out. Okay. Gotta go.
The citadel stands strong.
Oh god. Nah, I have to kill this. So bad though. Ooh, they low rolled. Alright, we're hanging in there, chat. Trying to hang in there, dude. This doesn't even kill anything now. Bro, I'm so dead, chat, but we try to hang in there. Base. Don't even have any spells to launch with here. I'm so effed.
Witness the heart of this man.
This seems bad, chat. Wait, what if they all go face and this kills this and gets me a minion that has 20 attack? Dude, this seems incorrect. Like, them just like not... It's probably not gonna matter, but like with 19 life here, but it's over. So wait, do I have a launch play? No, I don't even have a good launch play. Do what this gets. All right. I'm gonna get some green tea.
Job's done.
Keep on panning.
Patient. I grow impatient. Time grows short.
Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to find some music and I misclicked. Alright. Alright, let's see.
Versus Gul'dan.
Souls shall be mine. My spirit will prevail.
Oh, coach. My friend. Best buddy rope coach.
A citadel stands strong.
A citadel stands strong.
I shall resolve.
I know We asked him what drove him to wait. Okay, this is right. We asked Rope Coach what drove him to stream snipe, but we didn't ask him what drove him to rope. Right?
Nothing gets past my house.
He's here right now. He's hard running this card? That's interesting. Probably means he's playing mill. Yeah, that's a good point. He's running Ysera also, so that screams mill. That means there's just like there's a case against Ysera of just fast jamming Kill Jaden here. Both these are insane, right? This I can play immediately. This I could get double Soulstone's Fire. Alright. And then okay, should I have a reason to do this? Trust me. Alright. I mean, dude, you legitimately I mean, the problem is my new place, like my setup is a little bit farther from my kitchen, so it's awkward. So it's annoying to clean up my place. This song's a banger. Wait, son of a crewmate is actually really bad there. But this is insanely good, so I don't even know. I'm debating if I just launch this turn. I think I might.
I grow weary.
What are you gonna do, ropey boy? I could have saved a spell. That might have been better. But I still kind of liked this idea, but.
Keep on panning. Welcome to the crew.
We're trying to just apply maximum pressure here and not give him time to react. This is a hellish board to deal with. It's just so many like cumulative threats.
Almost out of time.
I don't understand what chat's talking about. The place was much larger when I asked my main Juanita for a Coke. Oh, it's not. I missed your first comment, Little Off Hate. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the problems people face, right? Dude, I'm so close to just killing him here.
What is the right move?
Silent and unseen. Spotted.
Are you with me?
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't get my guy back here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. What is the best deck to climb to legend? All right, Lieutenant. Here's the reality. The decks I'm playing are probably not the best. So what I recommend you do, right, is you go over here, right? Why is it not working? And you go to meta tier list. I'm at gold. This is completely free. You have the premium. And look, Zamory Priest, great deck. Try this out. All right. Saladrishil Paladin also, like, they're probably good. You can also go over. That's we're partnered with this. You also can go over to Vicious Syndicate, right? On Thursdays, right? And you can click on what they think is the best, right? So you click here, right? Diamond through 1 through 4, Drunk Paladin and Zimri Priest. So bam, all right. Those are ways you can find out what. Do I have lethals here? Okay, I was thinking too much. These have rush? No. Okay, so I have deals 4, so I have 18 damage here. Oh god, I'm so close here. Wait. Oh, I probably is the order okay, let's see, I can get another 6. Wait, so I can do think. Okay. If I go face with Alright, I thought too long. Whoops. Okay. But yeah, Sildrassi Paladin probably the best choice. Yeah. So I lost because of animations.
My spirit will prevail.
The questionable keeps here. Can you play without Sildrassi? Here in America, Master Sav, you can take literally the card that defines the deck out of it, right? And in theory, you can't be arrested for it. Right now, things are kind of, I don't know, but at least in theory, in the past, you could take out any card you wanted. You had that freedom, right?
Reporting for duty.
we get fed to crocodiles. I'm talking about United States. There's a case for me saving that for Nomelli, but Master Sam, the secret to getting spread the great American freedom is you just need to like have oil, and we'll help you out. All right.
I'm running out of time.
I just want to set up for fast Exodar here. I don't know.
What is the right move?
Oh, Exodar is like you have like I don't know. I feel like I'm better off just drawing cards. This is bad though. This is very awkward too. Decent spot.
Is too full.
I wish we have no poison breath and we have no suffocate and we have no corpse explosion. We have a ton of insanely good top decks here, but like things are quite awkward here. Um
I'm running out of time.
This is bad. Son of a. What do I do, chat?
What is the right move?
How do I draw? Like, I have no card draw. I'm just kind of effed.
Is the right move? Time grows short.
I don't know. Didn't work.
My hand is too full.
Dude, so many cards in my hand and not one premium clear. Launch armor, and it doesn't. Launch isn't even good. I couldn't find a winning line there. And I'm dead here, so.
Versus Hoxie.
Underestimate me at your peril.
My spirit will prevail.
Are you playing the Master Tour playoffs? I don't know. I should be. I'm pretty sure I qualified for it. Hey, does anyone know the date of the Master Tour playoffs?
Nothing has touched my house.
No announcement yet? Okay. Thank you, Kipperson.
The citadel stands strong.
But you say delay for the stream? I mean, I probably won't stream it if I'm in the playoffs. Unless they encourage that.
Can't stand the cold.
Ooh, this combo's nutty. We have this, if they're playing aggro here, which they are. No more. Parties, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, dude. People wouldn't just snipe a stream, right? You know? Like, be in the chat while we're playing against them. That would have never happened, right? What kind of monster? What kind of, you know... Like, chat, of all the crimes committed by human beings, alright? See him, dude. Dude, I feel like I don't know. I'm more like you watch the VOD and see me diss your plays. That's what, you know, my favorite streamers. I'm finally playing against them. I'm like, this guy, what is this idiot doing? Why would they do that? And they're like, I don't know. Wait, he's just hard running that card. That's crazy. You know what? You do this, chat. Trust me. Just overdraw. It's okay.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
You always assume. Well, Road Coach, this is how it works. There's this thing called I'm reading a book on marriage right now. So I can save my I'm trying to preemptively save my marriage. And there's this concept called positive sentiment overload versus negative sentiment overload. So basically, once you've shown that you're a cheater and that you're like people are gonna assume the worst for you. Alright. You know, and they're probably right to do that, right? You know, if you've shown in the past that you've cheated, you know, like an hour ago, they're gonna be like, it is, yeah. I kill this with the ping. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. If you ever, you know, like seeing in your own mind of like, let's say someone like cheats on you, right? Now you're going to like basically interpret everything negatively, even though some things are just going to be ambivalent, right? You're going to be like this person, you know. Why like it's an interesting thing. All right, chat. What do you think? So let's make it. Let's say somebody wrongs you in a relationship, all right? But let's say it's less than cheating, all right? Cheating's the ultimate, like something that's like bad but not unsalvageable, right? What do you think is the secret to rebuilding trust if somebody wrongs you, but not like I said, not cheating, something smaller, right? What do you think you should do about that? I'm curious to hear chat's takes. Oh, we got a 3-minute ad right now. So, opening communication, yeah. It is interesting when somebody doesn't want it to rebuild trust, they won't communicate, right? They will just like get mad. It's actually an interesting tell. Right? Makeup sex. Well, so legit, I think if you do the makeup sex without the communication, it doesn't work. All right? It causes like it's like you have to I don't know, like you have to talk and like restore trust, and then you can have the makeup sex, all right? But if you just do straight the makeup sex, it doesn't work. That's and it shouldn't work, right? You know, just some people just try and makeup sex their way out of a fight, all right? You know? So yeah. I know, right? like wrong is like a very thing. Something could be like it wasn't working for you guys, you know, like so I don't know. But yeah. I do find like that's like the tell that I've learned of like I feel like decent people who are making like relationship mistakes, it can like if you can frame it right, you can be like, hey, this isn't working. Maybe we can fix it. Maybe we can't. And then, it's because like relationships are voluntary, right? You can enter them though. There's no we don't like unless if you get married, you have a little contract, but most people don't. So when people are so like won't talk about it, but just think, yeah, that does get a little weird. I forgot where I'm going with this. I think so too, yeah. Check. How close am I to death here? I feel like the play is exit our armor here. Yeah, I know, right? Love off hate. I feel like I think I could do an exit our play here in that it's not worth like risking death here.
What is the right move?
Because like they're just trying to win with a scam win here. They've given up board. I think this is correct. Like they're just shipping face damage here, and like they've lost the early aggression. Yeah. Talks people make everything your fault. Yeah. I've had some issues where like you talk about something, people agree, and then they break it, and then they act like it's not a big deal. Like so, it's because I can understand, or even like it's so I don't know. It's yeah, but yeah, it's hard to once. I think if somebody does something and they're kind of like in their own world, it's like, but I feel it's hard when somebody, I guess, narcs don't care, yeah. Well, yeah, it's like a... kind of F tier, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because I think it's like there's always like a thing of like you can always like let's say it's yeah I don't know I've lost where I was going with this but wait why are we talking about relationships? I forgot. Dude, this is the hunger for it speaking. Oh, rope coach being a cheater. Right? Or we were talking about how like it's something I've been thinking about of like yeah oh yeah just negative sentiment overload, yeah. And like once people don't trust each other, it's just like everything is interpreted in like a very like, oh, this person is this. But like, how would you fix that if you know, like if you if like if both people are on board to fix it, but um yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like a thing of like, so how do you fix the you there's a broken like two both maybe both parties don't trust each other, right? Um, and you know, like one person does something bad and the other person does something slightly worse, and then they keep like and then everything is like really negative. We're talking, you know, like these things that build up. Like, how do you, if you want to get out of that, you know, and we, like I said, we did something, things that aren't as bad as cheating, you know, so things that are salvageable, right? Like how do you, and I think like you talk about it, you try to see each other's perspectives. But I think it's their fault. Well, that's the like, I kind of like view it as like, you know, most like, okay, most relationships don't like, you know, if you have a contract with the government, right? You got married, you say these are like, or you have like a business relationship, you might have a literal, you will literal like, this is the agreed terms. We wrote it down. We got the government involved. Not just it could have business relationships too, but most relationships there's no like we haven't like written things down and agreed to things. Um, yeah, so it's a thing of if you can't figure out how to salvage the relationship, a relationship ends, right? Like that's how it works, right? So it's kind of how do you figure that out? Um, like if you so return your partner until they're ready to make a big beautiful deal. Maybe that's why it's weird to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's
Versus Uther.
I don't know. I like interestingly enough, like I don't think I think on like a certain emotional level, it's like the reason I wouldn't be able to get over cheating is it's just like so fundamental to the arrangement. And it's like if you break the most fundamental term of the arrangement, it's like how are you gonna ever trust that person again? And you're probably not, right? Like, um, um, so, and then like that's just gonna be a miserable relationship, you know? If you're just always, because like trust is like, you know, like, yeah, immediate nod. Yeah, sometimes people, you know, it's hard to, you know, if you're living with somebody, you know, might not. Yeah, so. The high roll. If I can get a Arcanite Defense Crystal here. This is like so good. Even though this is also so good, like, and this is just like so insane. Because it's a 6 drop. Why shouldn't, I mean, you can, Inox, if that's what you agreed to, right? You know, people have open relationships, right? But if you say one thing and do another, that's the issue, right? I'm sure. Yeah, dude, I know, right? Look at the 1980s, you know? Yeah. I I always like, okay, I always get bothered when like people say, oh, like, you know, I don't know. What do you guys, when people say like, oh, I love you, but blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, do you really, like, I don't know. I'd rather them say like, I don't love you and I'm using you. Like that's, there's something like cold and honest about that. But no one says that, right? I cheated on you because I didn't love you and I thought I could get away with it. And this is about winning. I don't know. I mean, nobody actually wins the end of a relationship. That's what's like. Wait, what? Awkward. Oh, that's good, right? Belly's the nuts here, I think. I get this killed so I can launch.
These could belong to a brand new
These could belong to the blib 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 blib. Think being beat and cheated on is as bad as cheating? What is this question? You think what do you think is worse, like being murdered or murdering? Like it's just a stupid dichotomy. I don't know. What's better, like invading a country or being invaded? Wait, what is this bullshit 6-drop? I low roll this hard? What the heck, dude? Yeah, do I just launch here? I don't want to just launch the Exit R even though I don't get the proc here. Like they haven't gotten Ursul. I don't know. Weird one. Ooh, now I'm like, do I wait? I just hit freaking Biopod here, chat. I can launch and do some bullshit. Is it still right? Might still be right. This gets sucked. I could launch burst. I don't want to launch burst. Right here, because sometimes we hit the 50-50. Dang it.
The sun shines for me.
If I die here, I'm so sad. What is chat happening? Game is dude, I feel like that's like I don't know. I feel like this take of like, oh, like the never express emotions is like really common, and I don't know. It's but it's I've had so many experiences of the opposite, right? But I think people had that, but it's just like, oh, you were an open book, bro. Like that's not. I don't think that you know, like, where am I going with this chat? Yeah, it's
Keep on panning.
Victory is yours.
that's the reality. Hot Dogger, dude, it's a good game. Wait, the question was, wait. The question was, wait, I'm not keeping up with like the chat conversation. Wait, what was the question, chat? That's these takes are fried.
Versus Valera.
Remember my blades.
My spirit will prevail.
Oh, do you think it's bad as cheating? I don't know. It's like, it's just like not. I think it's like a bad question. Not very useful question, basically. You know what I could have? I could have actually kept that full hand. Because but it would have been a weird one.
Arise, twin shadows.
Dude, okay, I swear, dude, so many problems of like just become way less if you just completely get off the internet. But
Arise, twin shadows.
you might actually like like the world. Dude, I'm effed. Holy shit, chat. Okay, I have nothing here.
Pleasure of forth.
Witchcraft, thank you for the gift sub. Emotional damage. I mean, even Pyromancer is my only out, and I'm probably still losing. Like, but
Mysterious.
keeps me in the game theoretically, right? I get a full clear here.
I say resolve.
That was exciting. It's the whole game, I know, right?
versus Uther.
How often does Rogue get hands like that? I mean, that's like a 1 in 200 hand, but on coin, specifically 2 drop and double shadow step, right? It's the highest roll possible. I'm gonna hit it, so very unlikely, but interesting enough stats say like poison breath is like the best keep in the mulligan. We'll try it out. Yeah, I think it's because like you having that clear is
The stars above shall light our way.
I think it's a thing of like, okay, why this is because this is a very common. I think if you're being like you're putting on a facade and you're being fake all the time, right? In order to get in a relationship, so you kind of put on this facade of like who you are, right? And then you open up. It kind of breaks the facade, right? Where if you open up, but it shows you like more in depth. I think that's kind of the no hands take on why this seems to happen. You know, if you put on this facade of like invincibility and like and then you show like, oh, I'm flawed and have human like and I have weaknesses, that's gonna go against your facade, which is like I am this perfect human being, right? Or but then it's like it's self-reinforcing, right? Because you take off the facade and then you get negative feedback, and then you're like, well, I guess this means I need to have the facade all the time. And they're like, no, it's like the answer is actually to start off not having the facade, right? Like, but I will go cure him. I just poured tea on myself. Alright. It is interesting. I was thinking that like beyond relationships, it is interesting where you do a certain strategy, right? Maybe with relationships, maybe with Hearthstone, right? It doesn't work because it's not working, right? I would doubt that Alex says, "Oh, I have great relationships with women." Like it's not. But instead of being like, "Well, maybe I should reflect and think whatever I'm doing." Lots of people are having good relations with women. Let's reflect and think about, maybe I'm doing something wrong. It's like, no, doubling down, never show emotion. How's the night going? Going well. Greetings are hungry. It's a weird one of like, this is better for drawing pyro, but this allows me to get a nice suffocate down. But I also could just, I really just hate one suffocate. You know what, let's do draw here. This. Yeah, I mean, Death, I think you're getting it wrong. Yeah, we could really use pyro top deck here. I'm F chat. I think I'm F chat.
What is the right move?
So
Bless yourself.
give up on it. So I don't know.
Job done.
Nothing gets past my house. I grow weary. Keep on panning.
Music too loud? Yeah, so chat anymore, yeah, so
I grow
yeah. Well, I think the thought process is I had bad experience, therefore all experiences are bad, and you, everyone else, should also go around assuming all their experiences are going to be bad. Right? That's, am I making the right logical jump? Um, do I have to go out of my way to kill this Ancient of Yore? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is the you know, it's Was I just supposed to launch here? I might have been just supposed to launch this turn. That's actually a pretty big mistake. I lost my focus there. Well, now I can launch next turn, right? I don't know. Son of a freaking this jerk. Oh, let's go! We got the good one. The high rolls hands gamer chat. Everyone we did. I don't know, Joe Brett. It's like I do think it's like the so you can have okay, let's say doesn't have to be this topic. Like let's say there's some moral topic, right? I'm saying much more of like a moral topic than a practical topic. It can be good for you to really think about it and figure it out. Even if let's say you know somehow like you're objectively right, because it makes you understand the topic better. So I think it can be beneficial to think about it. Do I just pass here, chat? I really don't know. Like I'm thinking about like I have this reborn effect. I don't even know if I really want to commit more minions here. It's such a weird spot. Also, like corpse explosion could do a ton of damage at some point. This is a weird one. What do you do here, chat? I could also go no melee here, just to dump a card. I think I just go no melee here. Even though I don't get the effect here, just I'd rather not to. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily your responsibility, right? It's not your responsibility to talk to people about these things, but you know, I don't know. It's like but yeah, I mean, it doesn't. People can be, you know. Somebody might like. I've had some of this where somebody might be like a different thing. Might be like, "Oh, there's no way I can possibly get a job," or "There's no way I can possibly get in shape," right? And you might be like, "Oh, this," but it might be hard for people to just wait. Oh, this is actually I didn't think about this. Am I wrecking him here? I feel like I'm wrecking him here. Holy crap. Look at this. Okay. Very good example. Yeah. Um. Something like there's no way I can get in shape, and it's like it's so. You know, so it's where am I going with this? If I slam Killjoy in here, I might. Is there anything in my deck I really want? Am I gonna win with Starship stuff? I don't have another 3-drop, so it's like Starship stuff's not actually very good here, so I'm better off just slamming Killjoy in here, I think.
What is the right move?
I say before.
Okay with overdrawing here, basically.
Serve another or die.
Yeah, simply bad.
My hand is too full.
Alright, Lady Drippers.
Frozen in fear.
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
Oh, let's go, dude. We high rolled. So close am I to killing him here? You know what's weird is like I think I go Sanguine. Oh wait, I can go Sanguine, suck this up, and then it dies instantly. Is that bad? That actually might cost me the game, right? Yeah, because then they would it's over with Death Rattle Tourist, yeah. What happens here? 10 drops. Wait, ooh, wait, what's the order on this? Will these suck first? I can't remember. Oh god. I don't know. I didn't know how this order works here. Am I dead anyways? I don't know.
Keep on panning.
Am I taking fatigue damage? Oh, wait, he kills me with this ice bullshit? What? Wait, is that genius, chat? Wait, this ice hit bullshit is actually so good.
Welcome
Holy,
to
thank
the
you for
crew.
Prime. Dude, I didn't pay attention, all right? My brain is a little bit out there. Chat, I'm fasting today.
Ursa versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
My spirit will prevail.
Military kill Jada in the portal. They do seem a little weird. No, getting this is down is like is decent because they're draw, and then you have a higher chance of drawing the clear. Good song. What? That resistance aura really screwed me over on this play. I think I shouldn't have kept both of these. I should have chosen one.
I must move quickly.
It's very bad. like any of my plays. I could have thought about this longer, but Freeze Guy seems great because it also like is good for delaying, right? It seems, but so you could use it just in a game where you don't need it for the combo, just to freeze the board.
I must move quickly.
F tier, right? Oh, I have a full clear next turn. Which is probably gonna be dead though. I need actually no victims today.
Keep on panning.
Son of a dead trap.
Ersong versus Sai. Ice cold ice.
My spirit will prevail.
I see the soul.
How does it just feel, right? Dude, it's weird, like, chat, wait, oh, that's not good. Dude, it's like banning people has become part of the streamer experience. Chat, what if, like, chat, what if, eventually the stream becomes like, wait. Like people just stop getting banned. People start using kappas. People stop calling the game over, and we just have a banless stream. Hope that day never comes.
Hurry up!
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
The 10,000 viewers for the remaining. Yeah, chat. Yeah, this stream would have tens of thousands of viewers, but it's the price I pay. Do I just clear this board? I feel like maybe I do. I could wait another turn, but I could get bloodlusted here, right? What do you do, chat? This board's so weak though. Like I really don't. Let's say bloodlust would be 50. Bloodlust is not even lethal. I'm just gonna freaking yor it up here. We can clear next turn.
Job's done.
Bloodlust, you went Zephyr. The overdraw, whatever. I want to have a Nomeli Orbital Moon play. Seems pretty good.
When I shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
Not time to Nomeli. This is not a threatening board. We're over being protective. Now I have effectively 31 life. Let them commit more resources here, you know? They should have like, shouldn't they have played this? Oh, I see what they're doing here. It's a weird play. Man, it's weird that like, dude, they're just like playing around Nomelli really well here. It's like kind of awkward. Do I go Nomelli anyways here? It might just be Nomelli anyways. I think I like. I'm gonna do this here. He did just miss damage. Don't think I die here, dude. Like if I die, I'm gonna be so mad that I just didn't clear. It's weird, like how like safe I felt all game, and I'm afraid of like some sort of bullshit happening. Ooh, free Starship piece. Let's go, dude. Hello, John Bray. Double Savage Roar. Yeah, I don't know. It's I think it's good to try to like, the reality is if you just play Ultra Afraid in general, about like, I think as a player in the long term you're better off like, oh, that was lucky that it didn't, you're better off just being a little too afraid, or being, in the short term you might be better off being afraid, but like in the long term you're better off taking some risk and then just getting punished. All right, I think it's time they finally played a 2-attack minion.
The citadel stands strong.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Did I just like want to launch trigger armor.
My dreadfuls crave blood.
Ooh, this is fancy. Okay, so they get this bullshit and then they do Ghoul's Night and they die, but like, oh, that's a cool effect.
Keep on panning.
It's just like an aggro frost death knight. Here's that done.
Hurry up! I'm off it.
Top 50. Let's go. Even though we were top 50 earlier. We've been... Pre-doubting. Chad, I've been watching Minority Report, and I've been thinking about like, okay, I get annoyed. Like sometimes I think Chad is doubting in their head, but they just don't say it. What if we figured out a way to ban people that we thought were doubting? You know? I'm down for that. Just a slavish battle. If you have like a metaphorical kappa in your brain, I think that's acceptable. Don't bad me, Tom Cruise. Son of a... I want to get this combo down. Too good. Wait, no, that's great top deck, because now I can just play. Son of a resistance aura, chat. Bro, I hate resistance aura. Like... Alright, they're setting up for next turn play, I think. So we want to get tons of corpses in the pool. I think this is better than Yor here. I feel like Shanty's coming down here. Surprised Paladin doesn't get nerfed. It's not as good at Zimmery at the low ranks. So it's like a good deck, but it's not breaking the bank, surprisingly enough. I mean, it's not easy to play. Yeah, so but it's not easy to play, but it's also insanely good, right? So if you play a broken deck and it's hard to play, but it's broken, you're probably gonna be fine, right?
Business.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
They down to the nerfs them. Oh God, my only out is hitting Pyro discounted by 2, I think. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe the me and the anti-nerf influencers have kind of gotten more ground in that, like, this, we need to nerf everything, because like they do the nerfs and then people just complain about something new, right? So I think purely like this deck is strong is not a good enough case on its own to nerf. Pushing ahead of the war on nerfs. I think the best case for nerfing a strong deck is without some other high level is like, hey, this deck has been OP for like 3 weeks or 5 weeks. Let's nerf it and have some other deck be OP. Novelty for the sake of novelty. But if you just have like immediately, oh, a deck being OP is fundamentally bad, what does that mean? It just means like, oh, every time there's a deck that's strong, that's a design failure. Like, that's not really a good case in my mind. And that's often the point of view of a lot of people. Like, every time there's a deck that's good, like, oh, how did they let this deck do this strong thing? Like, you know, like, it's exhausting. Dude, poison breath. Yeah. I think the target for like people complain about like off meta not being good is having the how big of a discrepancy do you have between meta decks and off meta decks? So basically, like, if Kibler can make a deck that's like a 47% win rate deck, I think that's like, you know, where if it's like if you're playing in a meta where you make a pile of of shitty cards, and it has let's see, like, you put a pile of shitty cards together and it just literally can't win a game. I think that can suck. You know, you want people to play their shitty decks and just lose more, not like, so if you play your like a shitty imbue priest, ideally you win some, but you're not like, you don't just auto lose in like any real matchup, you know? That's kind of, I think, the way I look at it. I think, like, to shit on United Stormwind, as per usual, United Stormwind, you just like weren't gonna beat these meta decks, right? Like, you couldn't put a pile of shitty stats with Kill Jaden and some control tools and make a cool deck, you know?
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, there are like, you can play like when I'm playing Protoss Priest even, like that's, or Protoss Mage, that was like an off meta deck. That is like, I'm trying to think of another, like, you could probably get Legend with Imbue Paladin, even though it's shit, right? Imbue just kind of sucks as a mechanic. You could play off meta Terran Warrior, right? If you have something strong, like some strong mechanics in the deck, but
Choose soon.
I'd really like to draw a Pyro here. I'm probably dead here. Dude, this high roll on this Paper Angel has been brutal. Oh, dude, he's just throwing me out of the game. I'm just done here. That cool Neophyte play is really smart because it just ends it. I'm F tier. I could go Hero Power, but I think I'm better off assuming they don't have lethal and then.
Pleasure of fools. Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Choose soon.
Ice resolve.
Wait, hanging in her hands gamer here? No way, dude. Do I ever win? Chad, if I pull off this win, I'm batting myself, alright? Gifting 15 subs to average chat, alright. She deserves it. Only if we win, obviously, though.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Holy shit, Chad. Orbital Moon's kind of insane with Nomeli. But the problem is, like, is there a way I can get I'm trying to. What line do you just do Nomeli here? What do you do here, chat? Like Nomeli, probably just clear, right?
Keep on panning.
I must think.
Taunt and Pray. We go. Maybe Taunt and Pray is correct. Because then I can go Nomeli for a full heal the next turn. If they're weak here, right? I lose the Doobie. Nomelli clears, but I did it. I'm pretty sure I'm dead to dubious purchase, right? They already used one.
Treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
That still alive? Wait. If we're still alive, wait. Oh, that's charge! Come on, dude. All right, we were dead with. It's a special. I was like, yeah. This gave us a chance, but to like get a big heal and scam back into the game. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
The sun shines for me. Now this is treasure.
I bask in the twilight.
Hello? Hello?
Alright, I'm back.
Now
This ain't fit for a pirate.
Choose soon.
I bask in the twilight.
Chat, you know what I think the devs need to do? I think balance is when my deck crushes everything, but my opponent's deck needs to be terrible. All right, that's the only fair balanced Hearthstone I want to be a part of. All right. This is a weird spot.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, you're just going all in on defense here. Oh, this got this on the board. This is bad. He's probably gonna die here. The second art, like. Opponent just needs like another Templar and he's over. Chad, do I ever end my fast at 10 p.m. and then eat on stream so I can eat on the job? That was gonna end at midnight, but the hunger is like getting to me. I could end at 10 p.m. and then or I could make it just a quesadilla and broccoli. Listen to I mean, the whole point of fasting is ignoring your body for a certain amount of time. It's a tax write-off, yeah.
Welcome to the crew.
Victor, thank you for the 7 months. I mean, when you think about it, like if I'm eating on stream, that should be a tax write-off. The same way like a mukbanger. Like they should be able to write off their tax. This, right? Like it's part of the content. Now maybe it's not a. Chat. Let me ask ChatGPT. All right. Okay. If I eat food on my Twitch stream, can I write off the cost of the food on my taxes? Because it's part of the content. All right, let's see what ChatGPT. Oh! All right, specific IRS guidelines is okay. Bro. Okay. Meals can, if they're ordinary, necessary, and directly related to your business, such as a live stream, not lavish or extravagant. Like the meals should be considered under certain proper documentation. Wait, I have to keep detailed records, including receipts on the business purpose of the meetings. So it sounds like a lot of work, to be honest. Integral part of food reviews, mukbangs, or cooking demonstrations. The IRS may view the legitimate business expense. Okay. I have to keep all receipts, maintain a log, record. Okay, it sounds like more work than it's worth, to be honest, but in theory, you can do this, chat. Yeah, dude. The problem is like making a quesadilla costs about like $2.50. So like I do all this documentation to write off like $4 of food, you know? Wait, son of a never see us coming, chat.
I say resolve.
Son of a bitch to the 50-50. That's so bad. I might just go. I don't know. That was very unlucky. Yeah.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
What is the right move?
That's good for later. Okay, what's this remix?
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
He's risking it for the biscuit because he's got the Nomelli out.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
I know, right? It is some holy greed. Not that risky. Yeah, a lot of certain kinds of risks seem very risky, but they actually aren't in life. Yeah, I remember. So these are the little conversations you have that you remember years later. I used to play Puerto Rico on Board Game Arena, and I don't know if you ever played Puerto Rico, and I would play against the best rated guy in Puerto Rico in the world, at least in one-on-one. I was like number 3, and he did a play that got punished, and I said greedy play, and he said. It's the correct play. Like basically he said like it's the correct play. The greed is he didn't say it this way, like it's right. It just doesn't work out all the time, you know? Sometimes you could do a play that when it goes wrong seems greedy, but like plays are either right or they're wrong. And the greed is just like the emotional word that we use to say that. But like if a play wins more than it loses in the long run compared to another play, it's the best play, right? Doesn't matter if it feels greedy. So stats suggest keeping poison breath is correct. Do you think Kill Jaden is necessary? No. So, I think he's optimal. I'm trying to think of like, there's certain matchups where like most of the time he's kind of shit, and you could play the game in a more aggressive way, knowing you don't have Kill Jaden. I'm trying to think of like the matchups where he's like any if I playing a mirror, right, and I know my opponent doesn't have Kill Jaden, it actually becomes really good to just not play Kill Jaden and just play ultra defensively, knowing that you play Kill Jaden, you ought to win the late game. Whereas that's something you kind of can't do. Just knowing if you know your opponent has Kill Jaden, you know there's like effectively a very slow timer. So, but I think what matchups would like popular matchups would the Kill Jaden matter? I mean, realistically, actually, like Ashmain Rogue is a matchup where I don't know though. I don't know, but you could the mirror is obviously like of any kind, but the mirror's not that common, right? So it's kind of a weird one. You might be able to get away without it, especially with, like in a tournament. In a tournament with like a ban, you could definitely get without it, but I don't know. Still, just like I'm not gonna cut him. I think against Mage, actually, interestingly enough, like without Kill Jaden, it's gonna be very tough to win. That's like a also against Warlock. Some games you get the tempo push, but against Warlock, having that, I don't know. I think against Warlock, it's good too. The grow streamers in a lab. That is true, Berkey. All right. So they use like my DNA, all right, along with anyone else who's in the Christian Creative Program, kind of like Cell in Dragon Ball Z, to make the ultimate Hearthstone streamer.
Ice resolve!
It was very fast. Am I getting shantied here? I'm probably getting shantied here. Looks like shanty. No shanty and we're okay. Wow. They did a play that we actually crushed. That's very lucky. Am I effed? Oh god, it's bad. I'm getting double sea shantied here. I have no answer here. Oh god. I mean, I have to draw like Pyro and Poison Breath here. I think it's the only out. In the ship. Shit. I don't know. Over. I'm kind of sick of this music chat. Think of something else to play. Let's just go no music. I'm out of music chat. This. Okay. Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. Oh, this is just one song. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. So chat foreshadowing. I would play Final Fantasy VIII, and I was just obsessed with winning the card game and gambling to get really strong. I never actually finished the game, but I would just like play the card game all the time, and now like I'm a professional card game player. Kind of interesting, right? Foreshadowing, I know, right? You know what's weird? Like stats say you should keep Pyro just to play it on 2 against Death Knight. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Like, I'm just gonna do this. This is probably dumb. Oh, they are the aggro. Then I don't want to. Whatever. Wonder if. Nothing gets past my handlebar, handlebar. Ooh, Doomsared. Oh, that's pretty good, chat. Chat, wouldn't this skill?
Dude, that Doomsayer just like gives me a free win practically here.
Eyes on the horizon!
Nothing gets past my house. Nothing gets past my house.
I didn't really think about that long. Maybe I should have.
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally.
Let's with the damn thing. I just corpse explosion next turn. That seems good actually.
How entertaining.
What do you think? Is it corpse explosion or is it just chill? Let them commit more resources. I could see it being either one. I could just do something like Arcanite here. Chill. Also do like Xavius plus like Infested Breath. I think I'm just gonna play Arcanite here. That's like my last like clear, and they're not really threatening that much damage.
The citadel stands strong.
The negative of like letting this stay up, but you could put on the black. You ever listen to the Black Mage's Death? They're like a Final Fantasy cover band. They got a lot of bangers.
The citadel stands strong.
Okay. I think I need to turn down the volume on this. I can barely hear my own game.
I want to hear the victory.
I must think.
The citadel stands strong.
Alright, Exodar launch plus orbital moon kind of ends it here. Gain infinite value. I wonder, do I go double armor for probably, yeah. Morning. Not morning where I am at, but
Nothing has hurt my hounds.
do I want to put him in my hand here? Actually, I can put him in. Can I get a free guiding figure? I think I can. And I can get
What is the right move?
forgot about that. Alright, that seems pretty good, chat.
The souls of our fallen.
Ex- I could take this and get triple guys, but I don't have anything to go with it yet, so I think I'm probably just better off taking Baron here, but I really wanted to hit Surprisal the set. I said the card was gonna be broken, so it wasn't a surprise to me. I'm trying to think what are the cards that what do you think of the cards that that I didn't expect to be good that are good? Um Dude, to be honest, it's like the only I'm gonna like Xavius is like not actually that good, even though he's in more decks than like he's good, but he's not like amazing.
Is the right move.
Awkward as shit.
The citadel stands strong.
I could just go for fast kill Jaden here. It's a reasonable play. You ever go for coin kill Jaden? Kind of like makes sense with our hand, right? I don't know. We don't get the Starship pieces though, which is sad, but might do it. Just getting that. I think I'm gonna try that. It's a different win condition than we normally go for.
Serve another or die alone.
Problem is we don't have any more Starship pieces now, but this kind of sucks. But yeah, I mean it just like gives us a situation where we can win with big demons. Like this play is like by doing it really fast, right? So that's the theory at least. Could transform. I don't really want to. Though. Yeah, I think just tempo exit there. I'm having fun with Terran Warrior Loner deck. Any decks you would recommend? I don't know, Dark Creator. People like if you're just getting back into it, like you're gonna have different tastes than me, right? I can tell you what's popular. Here's the thing: if you want to say like I don't know. It's kind of like if I'm a waiter at the restaurant and you're like, "What's good here?" It's like you're like, I don't know. It's a weird situation. If they don't clear this, maybe I take this for double card draw. And it's like,
The citadel stands strong.
how much out of my way do I want to go to killing that Ancient of Yore here? I can go Hero Power Poison, and I can clear it. I don't know if I like that though. I think I'm just gonna go McTherodon. Didn't really think about it that much. I don't know, I just don't like Hero Power Poison. But this has its negatives. They have Ceaseless in their deck, right? So I could wait till they get it's the 125 and then play the Tricky Satyr, right? How do you beat Wheel? I get big demons. It's not gonna be easy. We're probably unfavored. Like that's the idea. Right? If I when they launch this, but then I just play a 30-30 demon, right? Like that's how we can win, right? We have to hope they're slow enough. Um so
Nice to meet you.
Almost out of time.
This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
My hand is full.
I am really.
The citadel stands strong.
I probably should have killed this actually. Matchup is so awful. I don't know. I launch the ships and I play my death rattles on their into their reborn turn. I should have killed this. I realized in hindsight. Just I'm gonna get reborned, and now they get more armor, but they do overdraw more, so I don't know. I get the McTherodon back. That's pretty good. Wait, ooh, I can. Okay, this is an insane Archimon, chat. An insane Archimon.
Almost out of time.
Pretty good, right? Did this. Get two McTherodons here. I have a 17-17. I don't know, like maybe we pull this off. They have to like survive a lot of turns, right? Like they have to survive a long time here. Very awkward. Do they have a way to kill my guy here? They got ceaseless here probably, right?
They haven't
Oh, no ceaseless. They're holding here. Wow, okay. Alright, I think I steal their ceaseless now, right?
Just keep quiet.
Wait, shit, chat. I didn't think about this. Crap. Oops. This is very bad. And I don't get a top deck, so it extra sucks.
My hand is too full.
It was still worth going for. Yeah, I think so, but I mean they're gonna clear here, so having the ceaseless would have been nice. I'm assuming they're gonna go. They have another turn away over here, so it's pretty tough here.
No more room for minions.
Probably just trade turn away over Jerkwad. I wonder if they don't have ceaseless in their hand, like they. No, it's probably just got RNG. I get another McTherodon though. And now they use their ceaseless. I think I should go on my ceaseless. Maybe I don't use my ceaseless. My ceaseless kills this, right? I don't know if I actually like that.
Another soul. A soul tagged with rest. hand is too full. Forces of nightmare. My hand is too full. I am really. You shall not win.
Are there any demons that spend corpses? I don't think there are, right? These all kind of suck, right? There are no demons that spend corpses, right?
I must think.
These all suck.
Think. Time grows short. Unleash me. I grow My hand is too full. The Draenei were foodies for rejected power.
Ooh, this is a bad way. It's pretty over to me, but I don't know if like they don't kill this and then I get double Doomguard here. Does that ever win? I don't know. Oh, I have to like even. All right, I'll let that bathroom.
I grow weary.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Few cards remain.
My cards are gone.
I am low on cards.
The citadel stands strong.
Out of cards. This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
done.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I take it for business.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Behave, you rotten drink! Forces of
Chad, I love I love complicated. Like,
Be decisive.
ooh, Chad, now I'm like wanting to play some mage, dude. But I don't know. We could play it on the other servers. But I don't know, I've been tryharding, so maybe I don't want to. Does look fun. "2015. Wait, I haven't been around since 2015. I've been around since like 2020, dude. Yeah, I think at like in 45 minutes, okay, we'll say 45 minutes, I'm gonna take a food break. I'm gonna make some food. Actually, this is a good chance to get it ready while this game's going on.
will suffer endless torment. would Tassadar do?
They have a trace alarm.
What is your wisdom?
Wait, bro. Holy scammed a moly. I guess you can trade. Wait,
With me, friend.
very unlucky. Probably have to go counter spell here or ice barrier here. I don't know. Please Keeter. Interesting choice here. I guess he has so much life, he doesn't really need to do this. How did he steal the kill Jaden? I just realized. Wait, holy, this is bad. So much armor he has to get through now. That's very bad. They both have. How does this is such a weird game. This game is ridiculous. Not gonna lie, chat. Oh, Bob. Okay. I'll go to next song. They're my favorite black men. Alright, I mean, you kind of have to go Colossus here, but it's not a good situation. I mean, yeah, you go Colossus, and then, wait, he's gonna choose trade first. I guess because of the minions, less likely to low roll, right? Kind of have to go Colossus, and you don't get scammed here. Oh, he's getting scammed here. Let's see what he rolls though. Off of the Awakener here. Okay, low rolled the first one. He high rolls, it's over. Probably though. Bad, but it could be worse.
You shall not
Wait, oh, Culper is though so OP here. Okay. Wait, if you can get a wide board. Wait, do you hold this? I feel like you're supposed to hold this for the Colifer, but maybe hold this for next turn. Alright, I guess if you stick this board, it's insane, right? You just go Colifer and win the game. I am at nightmares, blah blah blah. Ooh, let's see, you played this. Probably hero power, right? Trade. Then hero power this, probably trade this off, right? And then face Clover.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Oh, interesting choice here. I don't know if I like this. I think I like killing this. This is
Heal one. I don't know. I feel like this was more scary. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Oh wait, does he still have the weapon hit here? Oh wait, I thought it was gonna be ill. Wait, why wasn't it Illidari there? Didn't he draw this? I'm confused. Oh, the battle cry triggered twice. Oh, scammed. Oh, by his own deck. That's unfortunate. Is that lethal with this? Not quite. All right. Do Maiden here. Saving this for like the oh shit button seems, but this is scary. You don't actually want to play big stats on the board, right? You don't want to be able to trade off his 21, 29. So it's actually kind of a weird situation here.
Bones will make fine addition to my
Wait, that's insane. Okay, you trade here. Wait, right, and then you play the Mechtherodon. This is at 16 life. We can't kill it off. Then you just hero power. Go all face. So good.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount.
What a nice play. Pretty over. Alright, they gave up. Yeah. Pretty sure my dun, dun, dun. Yeah, dude, I'm excited, dude. I was
None can escape my fury.
My spirit will prevail.
they announced the mini set May 15th, right? They I was like, "Oh, like the mini set like that's coming up so soon." And then I realized we've been in this meta for like over the expansion's been going on for over a month now, right? So it's been like this expansion has been like I thought it was gonna suck and it's been good. Right, not that I thought it was gonna suck, but I thought like the beginning was a little bit disparaged, right? Everyone's like, oh, it was all StarCraft. And Bew sucks though. But overall it's been pretty good.
Like, I liked Renthal Big Spell Mage meta better. But, yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, it is really boring.
Annihilation commencing.
Decks that revolve around hero powers, either like I feel like are a little bit failed design usually. Like hero cards upgrading the hero power seems to work, but like fully building decks around, you know, odd and even, and it always seems to have a big negative. It doesn't seem to work out. This is like denying them draw, and then I can go Yor here, and then I can set up for Nomeli Orbital Moon without Reborn, but just for a big heal play. Seems good. Didn't think about it that long. If I get punished. Hard for them to deal 13 damage here though. Probably going one drop into hero card here, and then Nomeli's pretty good response. They're not playing around my Nomeli, which is nice. Man, they're just perfectly setting this up. It's very lucky. Is Pyro this ever better than Nomeli? I don't think it is. Pretty good.
Halt! Who goes there?
They haven't raised the
None of
alarm.
it. I didn't think too hard about this play.
Good enough.
Remain silent and unseen.
I must think. Let me rest.
Smart moves. I concede.
Got him.
Ursa versus Valera.
My spirit will prevail.
This is our time, scrub.
Yeah, beat it. Yeah, beat it.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Wondering if I should keep this orbital moon for. I don't know. I don't think I need to. I have a corpse explosion in hand. Dude, let's say high rolled hex here and I get screwed. Dude, this is so shitty. entirely here. This is very bad. This is like not what I wanted. I need to use
The
Vim.
citadel stands strong.
Maybe Vampiric Blood here. It's actually not terrible.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Choose two.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Keep on panning. Icy resolve.
Wait, ooh. Okay.
Pleasure of fools.
Muzzle their magic.
That's a damn magic. Blah, 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 blah. Good. Drawing's annoying.
This treasure ain't fit.
Idiot!
Now this is treasure.
Man, am I getting F'd here? No way, dude.
Now this is
They get
treasure.
double roar here for lethal? Whoa! Don't mask the spell into double roar. What the heck, dude? That's such a scam. That was very unlikely. Yeah, you did. Bro.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light.
My spirit will prevail.
Job's done. Reach for the skies.
That's That's the thing of the 21 months. Why did we get? Did anyone else hear a double welcome to the crew there? One on there. Probably important. I think that's it. Doubled as well. Okay. I know. So one of them wasn't working, so I added a second one, but now both are working, which is weird. So I don't know. I'll click hide and see if it goes away.
Let's dance. Keep on panning.
My blah blah is for blah blah blah.
I must move quickly.
Only 7k dust.
Food for the worms!
Good to like over clear into their turn 7. I feel their turn 7's awkward here. Setting up for launch trigger here. Launch trigger is I'll get 2 10 drops. I get 2 10 drops and I get I get 8 armor, so that's pretty gosh darn good. Any progress? No real progress on the book. I'm working on other things right now. I've been working on just a lot of stuff. The expansion, the stream's still been popping, so I've been streaming more hours. I did write some, but like I haven't been working very hard on the book. I've just had other priorities.
I must move quickly.
This order. Guess we get something to play. Not worth waiting. We could play this, but we're better off just launching this turn. Got a rush minion. No, not Dungar. Good to launch into the Ursul turns.
The sun shines for me.
I'm like so close to just straight up killing him here, right? This is weird. What do I do here? Like, I kind of want to push face. I can push him down, but like leaving Linessa as alive is pretty much always suicide in Hearthstone, right? We don't want to do that. Wait, we're so close though. I think I just kill Linessa and maybe I trade here and then I smork, but then I go double your. Double your is pretty insane.
I must think.
Your destination awaits.
What a diversified play here. Who's better? I don't know. Yep. Ooh, wait, the bombs get so wrecked here. Yeah, what's with all these fucking Dongars, dude? Sorry, the language.
destination awaits.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
You're made of tough stuff. The victory is yours. Keep on panning! Ursa versus Jaina!
You asked for it.
My spirit will prevail.
Ooh, mage. Mage. Thank you, Jacoy. On again. Dude, this meta has like something for everybody except all TK players. Alright? They can go suck it.
Discipline Sentinel stands strong.
Warlock can OTK on like turn 30,000 at least, alright? Mage like has to play like multiple Colossus, alright? Takes frickin' forever, alright? Which is good, alright? OTKs on turn 7 are toxic, alright? Awkward. Not sure what to do here. Wonder if getting double Arcanite is getting a double Arcanite can be better because getting tons of armor is very valuable. More than stats, I think. Kind of doing some like greedy plays here. It's awkward. Probably counterspell here. It's like awkward what I do about it, right? I don't really. Losing card draw is annoying because card draw is valuable. But I also like really want to get this orbital moon down. Guess I can go face and see if it's ice barrier and reevaluate. Okay, it's ice barrier. It makes my life. How's the book going? I haven't been working very much on it lately.
Sustenance.
probably need to. Bill Jaden's like tempting here, but I don't think it's correct. But still, I'm gonna do it weird. What are you writing about? I'm writing about the process of generalized, like how you would approach. You're learning how to play Hearthstone, but like generalized to a lot of things. So I'm not really. I'm using my experience from things like poker, things like chess, even things like learning Spanish and Portuguese, and like how you approach learning. Beyond just like do it, like, which is like a lot of the advice is just like, oh, just do it a bunch. Like, yeah, then if that was the case, then basically that doesn't quite work on its own. You need to. Stand-up comedies as well. Yep. Um, I mean, in theory, the book is like you would, if, like, let's say you would could take it and use the concepts to just like, why play Pyro? They don't have removal. They don't develop boards really, and I'm trying to empty my hand so I can get a big kill Jaden value off. That's the primary way I'm looking to win this game. Um,
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
I love the man with the machine gun. I have to save these cards for. I really want to just play Killjoy in this turn, so I'll do this. I don't really love it, but. And I also want to save this. I could consider, I don't know, Chad, do you ever just do this to get the double? You get ridiculous armor, right? On my launches. But I can, maybe I do. I decided to use it. I also have hand space issues because I want to get double procs, right? I guess this adds another thing to my hand space technically, but so maybe not. I don't know. I don't think I'm that worried about him stealing my kill, Jaden. Like, he loses 12 cards if he plays it quickly, which is too many to lose. I've cycled through my deck very efficiently here, so I'm pretty confident I can just, like, I'm pretty confident the way I lose this game is somehow, I mean, I don't really see myself losing this game unless I make some sort of weird high-level mistake.
I say resolve!
All forms of life will be crushed.
Combo, yeah. Oh yeah, freeze copy the ship. So realistically, until they go Colossus, I can just be ultra greedy. Because they're giving me unlimited time, so I can make this hand like very empty. Then I do Exodar plus like Suffocate or something, or like Infested. And then I do it again. So I have to really keep these spells, but I get 32 armor each time, and 210 and 410 drops, so it's pretty good.
I must be decisive.
That seems pretty good. Like they have to react here, I feel like.
We fight against the darkness.
Yeah, his Colossals do barely any damage here. It's so hard for them to win. We're so massively ahead here. Draw so much. Our deck has tons of draw, so Counterspell is the bad out here.
Reality woven.
Our path is clear. We fight against the darkness.
Search boldly, without fire.
That's the horse thing. God. Okay. Oh, I probably just chill for a turn.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Exodar isn't GG, no. So Exodar is a winning play. It's just a more winning play to wait even longer, right? There are no punishes for me waiting. There are punishes for me playing it, right? That's the reality of the situation. And actually, the punish for me waiting is them hitting counterspell. But if they do hit counterspell, it's actually good for me to know because then I pick double armor instead of this. But yeah. So. Also by waiting, so right now I have 8 things in hand, so like the longer I wait, the more value I can get out of my cards, basically. Alright, I think I'm gonna go in here, chat.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I'm just going for armor here. I think that's the correct play. I don't get as many 10 drops, but I just get tons of armor here. Hope it doesn't, okay. So now we just get so much armor. Then we get to do this play twice, so... Yeah. This health, they have things they can do.
8 combatant centers, and I take the crown.
Board freezing here. Alright, just chill for a turn, no big deal. Flame Strike actually helpful, right?
My blades will sing.
I'm confused what they're doing here, to be honest. Oh, they're putting it back in my hand. That's enough.
You know, wait, is this even good? Good. Wait, oh wait, that is good. Son of a. Oh, I forgot I was going. I thought it was going into my hand, but it's not going into my hand. But it is bad. Oh. Am I losing here ever? This could be bad. Oh god. Corpse explosion is incorrect because we just don't want to yeah, it could be counterspell. It's actually quite likely to be counterspell, unfortunately.
Another soul.
Counterspell is very frustrating because you can
Few cards remain.
we'll see what this we could lose here. I probably am supposed to assume it's counterspell here, unfortunately.
Drink with me, friend.
Thinks I lose out on so much if I do the launch play, I could go not corpse explosion, the other one, but I think this is what I have to do here, unfortunately. It wasn't counterspell, chat. Freaking A, dude. Oh god, bluffed with ice barrier. I thought it was so likely to be counterspell there. I lose. Man, we said this was unlosable. It shows you why you hang in there, chat. None of them.
My cards are gone.
I gained so much life and I'm still losing. It's crazy. Wait, maybe stabilizing? Alright, I mean it's all up to good top decks I guess now. Bro, really? I think I just lost, chat. Another Colossus. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Dang it, man. Tried to outlast them, didn't work. I'm depressed after that game. Alright, chat. I need to make a quesadilla break after that game. Yeah, the copy won him, but it's like a pretty standard play. I need a quesadilla break. Too depressing. I'm gonna make some food, chat. We'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Lady Vosh.
So right at the beginning of the game, good timing.
King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
Victory to
Next
Queen
up.
Ajara.
Keep on panning.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown. I can't turn this around. Oh. I'll practice game. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Job done. Go on. The citadel stands strong.
Such choices.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Time is short. I try.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
My hand is too full. Time is short.
The citadel stands strong.
I have but little time.
The void is filled with many whispers.
Time is short.
Keep on panning.
Forces of nightmare.
Keep on panning!
Time is short.
The exiled one shall find solace in the storm.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
My dread blades crave blood. Do you like to play with fire?
Yeah, dude, I made 2 quesadillas. A speed or a spread run, the quesadilla run. I was like, I might as well make 2. And then if I don't eat it all, that's okay, you know? Like, chat, want to see the quesadilla? The first quesadilla. I got another one. I microwaved the quesadilla. Chad, dude, is it just me or does anyone else love that? Like every time I tune into somebody else, there's kill jaded and hundreds of life. Good time to play Hearthstone, right? The quesadillas, I just make taco meat, and then I quesadilla heat with cheese, and I put the taco meat in. so easy. I just have taco meat laying around, you know, and then I have leftover salsa from Mexican restaurants.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Such a weird situation. Why are all his minions gigantic here? Dude, what is this game?
Time is short.
Imbuing is not even good. That's hilarious. Like, these minions are all better than getting the stuff you get from imbue. What do you ask you? Alright, whatever.
I have but little time. Prepare to take off. Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
Hexes and shit. Oh, double hex. Okay, you hex here. I don't know what you do to the rest of your mana. Backstab. He's got so much damage here. I should have brought napkins, chop. Pretty good. You like Nebula here? Nebula could be good, and you can evolve, and maybe you can't. Nebula gives him taunts, right? He's going for this instead.
Time is short.
Well, yeah, I like Nebula. You think Octasari here ever? No, obviously I'm a fool. I just YOLO's the face. I think YOLO face is correct here. Just so much damage. Trading sucks here. Man, gonna win it. Like, these are the kind of like. This is the kind of Hearthstone I love. 70 attack on board. Goes all face. Opponent still has 23 life. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. That was a game and a half. My broccoli in a minute. Use the sleeve of your shirt.
Protected. Victory to Queen Azara.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Bro. Bro. What? Dude, he's got the lightning storms, and it's like, oh my god. Wait, chat, this is even higher of a what? This is the highest turn 1 roll I've ever seen, chat. It's literally, I've never seen a higher turn 1 roll. You got a 4/4 to 2/6 with a lightning storm even work. Doesn't even work. I've never seen a more powerful turn 1. Not gonna lie. Lightning storm doesn't even do it here, but you have to do it. Well, this is every rogue game for you.
Arise,
So wow, he's actually stabilizing, which is insane because he's got the double lightning storm here. Dude, imagine this turn 1, bro, and Luna still might win. I mean, with this in hand, like, has LVG ever been? Does LVG play in the competitive circuit? I know, like, LVG is super famous in China, right?
Arise, twin shadows.
This is an awkward spot. I feel like you go hero power this, get more value out of your baking soda volcano turn.
Such choices.
There's no mouse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving, but even with my hands. I see I'm like hovering over things, right? The hands-free technology.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Your ship is nothing to my blades.
I feel like it's baking soda volcano, but this doesn't die. Man, this is dude. Awkward. I mean, he makes it to turn 8 and he can win, right?
Now this is
Like,
treasure.
how do you even make it there? I can play Battlegrounds. I don't feel like I can ever be a truly competitive Battlegrounds player because there's too much APM. I have too many I used to play it, and like pirate whatever builds were always just like out of the question, and that kind of made me discouraged about the game. That's some bullshit. I mean, you could. Oh, freeze? Oh, interesting.
And I take the crown.
Job done.
Are you still learning Spanish? I mean, I know Spanish, just not very. I just need to practice my Spanish. But we stopped doing Spanish Power Hour. So.
Mysterious fool, what is your wisdom?
What's interesting, if you hit like freezing trap, he could go trade and you kind of just have to jam baking soda here, right? No other play. Like, you have to do it. If it's a counterspell, you lose. Bro, it's over.
You are victorious this time.
Truly quit video games forever. Okay, I'm gonna go get that was man, like it's crazy they almost stopped it, right? Like like almost won despite the highest of high rolls possible on turn one. The observers, yeah. I mean, if you survive that next turn, you've got the win, right? Like, or at least you're in a position to win. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go get my broccoli.
Lady Vosh versus a pony.
There is always more to learn.
Victory to Queen Ajara.
Useful things, eager to share.
Job done.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Job's done. done.
This dark gift's gonna be really helpful. I want to see my broccoli. Kind of can't see it because it's invisible. Read screen, but I'm pretty sure there's a party in my building because I keep hearing stuff. Wow, I was playing 7 mana here. Alright, let's see what he does. I'm curious what's gonna happen. Ooh. And you have to go in here, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could bot freeze. Now you kind of have to bot. You just don't have enough time to do anything else, right? No. This is... Streaming yourself crashing the party. I feel like you waited too long.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Alright. Basically, you do this play and hopefully have a garbage turn next turn, right? Kind of cool play. If it gets rewarded. The kill dish is probably over. "14 days bronze. Congratulations." All right, I can't play this deck. This deck is too hard. I'm over. I'm exhausted with the amount of plays here right now. You go Zilliax. Wow, those suck. Those also suck. Rag's not even good. And you have to take a rag, right? You go Zilliax, the other piece stays, right? I feel like he was too slow on this turn. Like, I feel like he had to just go off hard, but maybe I'm... Yeah, I feel like he waited too long. Oh, I guess the fire... Okay, that's actually pretty good. Like, pretty good play. Okay, okay. Oh, fancy. Dude, this works. That play kind of worked. I mean, it's probably over here. Like, he just had to do more. You know?
The sun shines for me.
Is there trouble?
What is considered human ELO? What is that? What is that? What the hell does that mean? Human ELO.
I have too many cards.
Which legend range? Top 133 and above are good players. Anything below that, you're atrocious, and your opinions become automatically invalid. You can't see it, but oh, what a coincidence! The person we're spectating is 133, and you're a bad person. Sorry about that, mommy. Your opinions are also invalid in other areas of life. You know, so yeah, not just Hearthstone.
Time is running out.
These suck really badly. You could go Lena here. It's a kind of a fun play. It probably loses. You go Lena not into Nebula. I wonder if that's ever the right play. It's probably losing, but I don't know what you go for. It feels like you could hit King. I don't know. King crushes. All right, and you also can get a nice hero power in here, right? Oh wait, this didn't work. I did not realize this is how it worked. In hindsight, this play wasn't as good as I thought it was. Wait, what are you thinking about? Ooh, you got Goldrin. What do you do here? Wait, these are actually kind of insane. But probably not gonna matter. Man, look at that jerkwad. Alright, it looks pretty. I mean, I don't know. The hacks? Bird watching.
I have too many cards.
It was actually almost got. Wait. Alright. Offset to your legend rank by 100. Wait. Rank is 1%. Are what master plays are discussing as gameplay. Oh. Top legend is 1%. It's actually just shows you how easy it is to get into the 1%. People are terrible. All right. How bad am I stuck silver? I hate to break it to you, Tosan. It's bad news. Like that's like being stuck silver is like being stuck stuck on like the subtraction part of learning arithmetic.
Tree must be protected.
My spirit will prevail.
I build my own decks, but I only use 10 mana cards. You know, part of me respects the ambition.
Job's done.
Rock number 802.
Awesome.
To the collection.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah. what we call overclearing. It's a powerful resource to use there, but like all my other plays stink, and this sets me up to go your next turn. So you don't get anything. You get to go on Twitter, and you get to help Elon make a living, which is I think the best possible. If you go on Twitter and post it, yeah, that's like the best reward in life when you think about it. I have a cyber trick. He did make money because of me. Dude, my opponent smartly playing around shit, which is fortunate for me. What do you do here? I'm considering just slamming my Arcanite here. But maybe it's better to... It's probably... You know what? I'm going to take the real play. Okay. Oh, we hit the orbital moon combo. Let's go, dude. Live or die, bro. I know, right? Yeah, those deck retweets get a lot of traffic, you know.
Set sail for sails!
Just keep playing NoHandsGamer here. And how many hours am I into the stream? 7 hours.
This is treasure.
Very quad decks.
Keep on panning!
Arise, twin shadows.
Scared of death am I here? A little scared.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Dude, it would suck if you buy buy that, and then you know, it's interesting thing of like when you're selling a brand, you're not just selling like the tech, you're selling the coolness, right? And it stinks if you buy something and then it becomes lame, right? This is very bad actually. Oh god. I thought I was winning here, and now I don't think I'm winning, but
The citadel stands strong.
so I could launch now, right? But oh, they got Ranger Gilly. Wait, that sucks, chat. That's very unfortunate. Boom. Hey, how much does it suck? Wait. Okay. And
Choose soon.
did I pin something weird?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
No hex, please. Gives me a chance for Vampiric Blood top deck.
Now this is treasure.
Keep on panning!
Choose soon. Now this is treasure.
I cook shot. Oh, he's trying to high roll for the low roll. Did not hit the. Alright, top deck Vampiric Blood and we can still win this game. Anything else is probably a loss. Actually, Sanguine. I can just get a Ceaseless here and sit up. Oh. Game, dude. So good at this game, dude. Every day I wake up. Got rush minions here. Oh wait, is that good for me? That actually might be good for me, ironically. They just might have a bunch of bombs in their deck. Oh my god, dude. Chat, how am I so good at this? I just put shovel 30 damage into their deck while creating this board. Oh my god, dude. What a top deck.
Choose soon.
Walls. Holy crap, chat. This play just isn't gonna work, dude. I got more bombs in their deck. I have to do this. Man, they actually kind of got there, which is crazy.
I guess.
Yeah. Not really, though. They did. Is it really a win when you last this long? Chad, is life worth doing things that you don't get instant gratification? Like, Chad, let's say I find the love of my life, right? But, like, it took a while. Maybe it'd have been better if I just give it up. I've heard that from wait, Balls of Chastity. Wow, she said so. Yeah, exactly. Aniki. Bro, what was this frickin' turn, dude? Oh my god, chat. My opponents have been doing illegal things, by the way. Highly illegal things today. Wait, what's like? I thought you were. What's expedition? Let's say you hit big career success at 45. Who cares? You're pretty much 10 years over death, anyways, right? You were better off just like giving up, right? Earlier on, you know.
Does anyone copy?
Chat, you know what they say? Good things come to those who have no patience, right? Bro,
Rise, twin shadows.
dude, how am I getting so illegal here?
Lot number 802, welcome to the collection.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
The Draenei were blah 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 blah. God, am I effed here? I'm pretty sure I'm effed. Does it even kill anything? It doesn't. Why did it? Oh, it dealt 2 because of this jerkwad. I have a jerkwad chat, but I did set them all to have enough health that I can kill them with no melee. Hard. Shit, I might have to end the stream after this game. It's too depressing.
This guy's.
Did we do another game? I don't know. Let's do another game. That was too fast. We lost. I know. We got it right where we want him. Almost hanging in there as a gamer, I know, right?
Urso versus Valera.
I'll make my own.
My spirit will prevail.
Rot number 802.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah. Very lucky here. That denies them the 2-mana spell here. Drew good, okay. Hand's officially good.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah. I think I'm more scared of that because they're like low on cards, so denying card draw feels good here. I don't know. And if they do a more Rise to Shadows, I do have a full clear ready to go, so.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Muzzle their magic.
My magic chat. Do you ever just clear here? I feel like this is actually a clear play. It's pretty clean. Not very greedy, but I feel like I like that better than your here. I don't know.
Now this is treasure.
Choose soon.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Set sail for sail.
That is, What is Crip stream these days? He's he a bizarre main? Let me see.
Now this is treasure.
Got some bizarre stuff. Path of Exile 2. Bizarre.
Choose soon.
Bad placement for them.
Choose soon.
This guy's toast.
Set sail for sail!
Not sure what to do here. So, what am I doing with this play? I get my life up, right? And then I can go exit our double armor for 8 armor and then infest it and I get 4 10 drops. And that's a very good chance of winning. But I might just be dead here. That's actually that's lethal, right? Unfortunate. Alright, I'm a little too tired. Feel the food digesting now. I think I'm gonna end it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? I'm gonna host Redbeard. Another time, Dizzy. Thank you. This is favoritism, I know, right?